Yeah, we will just use this. Okay, so we are going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, hello everybody on YouTube. Welcome on our special workshop today, and we have a very special guest today, Svyatoslav Konahovsky, who is a designer from KISKA. And we will talk today about the design process, design storytelling, and how to improve your presentation in portfolio and how to sell your design by hand sketches and storytelling. So, hi Slava! So, what are we going to do today? Like, tell us more.
Yeah, so I think I thank you for invitation. That's my pleasure to share some of my skills to the students, and I really hope that it will help. Today we're gonna explain basically how to do, how to analyze the product you're gonna design, and how to create some visual story behind your kind of form making solution, basically behind your design. And today our task, or at least my task, will be to show this kind of process. So we are not gonna design some particular product. Let's say I'm just gonna make the story behind it, and try to explain by visualization some of the aspects which is related to this kind of type of product. So first of all, I picked up the let's say one of the most fashionable direction for today is city cars. Like, why I did this? Because on one side, on one hand, it doesn't relate anyhow to my work, and on the other hand, it's a really cool kind of topic to explore. And plus, since the cities start to become quite crowded by everyone wants to buy a car, and now this situation is changing a bit, and that's why I would love to bring this kind of topic and get clarity what we can change, what we can add, or which kind of solution we can take to minimize, for example, influence of this vehicle to the city structure. So
Okay.
I think I might switch on Photoshop, and then you will see the
Okay. Great.
the process of drawing.
Great.
All right?
Yeah.
Is it good? Everything is
Yeah,
clear?
everything is working.
You
There is
understand?
no noise on YouTube, so that's great. For guys who are watching us on YouTube, if you have some question,
Awesome. Awesome. Then
yeah,
switch on the camera and go into Photoshop.
okay. So if you guys on YouTube do you have some questions,
So
like,
can you see my screen right now?
yeah, yeah, perfect,
Yes.
perfect.
Awesome. So before
Just ask.
we start to sketch, I would love to maybe put some notes of kind of what will all the main topics what we will try to cover for today. So first of all, this kind of we will try to understand what the uh, how to say city car is. So, and honestly speaking, I really wanted to make quite small car, like this an LMP or something like this, because it starts to become fashionable, and even due to the pandemic, of course, everyone wants to be separated and everything. So that's why lately all of this kind of bicycle sales rise up, or for example motorcycles and everything. But regarding cars, a lot of people want to spend less money and have of course keep money for later, and then they still have some product which is kind of would cover their requirements. And especially for the city car, of course, that would be really kind of cool to make something small, but on the other hand something quite useful, because on one side you will have the how to say the product which is transports our from like point point A to point B, but on the other hand get some utility part on it. So that's why I would love right now just like scale it down a bit and just to see for myself at this moment how the proportions are working. But anyway, we are not like looking to design like a car, like I mean, and try to find like some form like make solutions. We are just like talking about the general structure and general I would say solutions regarding the architecture, regarding the usability, and like the use cases where it should be helpful. So yeah, and of course, like if you have some following questions, you can ask, and yeah. Plus, what I wanted to do as well, it's just going to be some like EV car, as I already told you at the beginning of conversation yesterday. So that we are going out of this like petrol car, like bring some electric feeling here, and yeah. And like personally, I like to work like to have like every like layer like which is like reflects on some of the parts, but then like of course uh, merge it together.
Oh yeah, and for anybody who is watching us on YouTube, if you have some questions, like don't hesitate to drop some comment in the live chat, and I will ask your question to Slava. So yeah, we can communicate.
So just like at the beginning, I would love to understand. Yeah, it's not going to be some really like particular car with the design and everything. So I'm just like wanna understand like the size of the car, like or how how many space the passengers will have there. But of course, like it's just quite exaggerated because we are talking like about this like storytelling, so that the actual design process it's not like our priority for today. So it's more about like to understand the story behind. So I would love to add some like really feeling of uh, that is gonna work like as a EV one, so quite clean. So, but honestly, it's just kind of like the main points we would love to cover here. It's just all of these kind of solutions we will apply will be clear later. So we have like 6 hours for today, so should be enough.
Yeah,
Because
and
I
we
would
will
love
make
to.
some small break. And then maybe I was
Yeah,
like
yeah,
thinking,
yeah,
yeah, we can make it like 4 hours or something like this on YouTube,
yeah.
and then we have like
Yeah.
2 more hours for the sketch fighter, and then this will be private for just for the Skype.
Okay. So
Yeah.
because like from what I prepare, basically that's the exploration of interior, exterior, and the use cases for this car. If you find if you are fine for the like for the schedule in 4 hours, then it's maybe we can if there is like a leftover topics we can
Mm-hmm.
maybe speak on the next time
Okay.
or so.
Yeah. So I think like we make it like around 4 hours or 3.5, and then yeah we can make a break, and yeah. Okay. Yeah. When you need a break, just say it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
okay.
sure, no problem.
So do you think like the electric vehicle, it's such a difference to
So
pet?
it's gonna be really, really small, one tiny car. You know, you
Okay.
remember this kind of like daughter brand Renault does again as well. Like lately, they tried to provide it. I mean, they present this concept like a few weeks ago, and so because it's like I think it's again due to this kind of direction which pandemic created that like people can want people wants to be like really like separated, isolated, but at the same time, you know, like to have some you know, like functional, or at least how I was thinking, just to give some, you know, like functional uh, uh, aspect to it. So like I would love to separate right now the this cargo area, utility area, and then out of well, like this like passenger privacy, like owners area. You know, like when you can hang out, have a chat, small chat, and yeah, basically like this. Then like personally, I really like to take this kind of big brush and give this kind of like really kind of dramatic feeling on it, like, and then just erase some of the areas. Sorry. So yeah, maybe like if you have any questions, yeah, just like feel free to ask. let's say some EV brand. All right.
Can I ask for something?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Do you think that these MPVs can replace SUVs?
What?
If you think that these MPVs can replace the SUVs?
Oh, honestly speaking, I think it depends which kind of function you would love to give to that. Like, if there is like, you know, you would love to travel like far away like from the city, right? Then I think not, because like, or like, let's say if you would love to have any like different conditions regarding like, like off road or something like this, then maybe not, because like I think it's like a more kind of local type of vehicle, I would say. But I think if there's like uh, like maybe regarding the size, for example, right, and then go around the city and like having all of these kind of traffic jams, maybe this kind of like a size of the car work. Like in this case, maybe yes, maybe can replace it.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. So let's say, for example, this area is going to be some interaction background in which we will have a look later, like as a basically give information about the driver, what the driver is doing, or like about his feeling, because I think like it's also quite important for pedestrians, and like how fast the driver is going, and yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, we have first question from YouTube. So, Gambolia Rashi, sorry if I mispronounced your name, I probably did. Hello, I am studying in Master in Industrial Design, and I would like to do my final project and thesis on transportation.
Really good on it, then go for it. Because, for example, I had a really kind of hard time with my mentor. He doesn't like car design at all. He was like fighting against me. I fought against him, and at the end, like my project went nowhere. You know, I even wasn't able to put my portfolio. That's the problem, you know. But so just trying to find the right people, honestly speaking, because it's the same story in industry. You know, if you are find in the right place, the right people, then you are like you are there.
Okay, and I have one more question. How do you think about the shapes when you are sketching, when you are designing? How do you know how to combine like shapes which go to together, which communicates together?
Honestly speaking, mostly I don't know. No,
Okay.
sometimes yes. You have the form, right, or form the sketch please you will do, but it's not that common thing as far as I know.
Mm-hmm.
Like some designers, they really like these people, like sort of type of people that they have in mind with their sketching. Some of designers, they're like just before some sketches, they're just chilling, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and not there's you know not there like some particular recipe for sketching
Okay.
someone has. But for example, as for me, sometimes like I know what to sketch, sometimes not. You know, like sometimes I start to do it and then it just already comes to my from my
So you go with the flow, you go with the process.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes yes, sometimes like I already have some thoughts, but at the end it doesn't work when I start to sketch, or at least maybe there is not enough like understanding of form in my mind. You know, like to
Okay.
deliver it on the paper.
Okay. Because like this is difficult to teach, like how to explain like to students,
Uh,
like how to explain
yeah.
verbally how to make a good sketch or like good design. It's like it's a mix of experience and taste. I don't know.
From my side, I would say yes, because like before I joined the KISKA, I actually joined KISKA. I had like really horrible taste, and like you know, basically due to the circumstances that I didn't have any like a proper like school program, then it was kind of like a problem when I joined KISKA since the beginning,
Uh
because
huh.
I know that like most of my colleagues, they was like quite professional, and you know like even not those one which was like started before me, like a senior, some specialists, but even the interns from like a proper schools,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and of course it comes from the experience,
Mm-hmm.
because since the beginning, you're like sketching like you just like start, and then going with the flow, as you said. It's happening quite often, like with the professional car designers.
Mm-hmm.
And like recently, we had a chat with one of my colleagues, and he told that like that's what he has
Mm-hmm.
quite often.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but it's again, you know, like this stage when you're doing a sketch is it's basically the artistic side of it, you know, because
It's the
further
intuitive,
since it's
yeah. Mm.
since it goes to the phase of CAD modeling and play modeling, then it's more about like experience, more about like a handcrafting, you know, that about your kind of understanding or like experience how to work in this kind of with this kind of phases, you know. But the ideation on the stage when you can where you can play uh, with the exaggerated objects like proportions. So basically, there's the like really art as we can imagine like from designer side.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you know that's the like the initial sketch, which is kind of like need to show us the how to say the general kind of appearance of the car. I would say I just wanna finish a bit more and then like add some topics on top. So which needs to be solved, and basically that's what I'm doing like usually before to start the
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
my Photoshop. I still like need to get used to this. Like it looks like
Mm-hmm.
I'm cheating, trying to find an excuse, but that's what's happening in
Yeah.
reality. So,
So, like for the beginners, what's the advice? Like to sketch a lot to gain this flow?
yeah,
Because like
honestly,
how
yes.
else are you going to? Yeah, it's like you need to create your own workflow, isn't the main?
Yeah,
Mm.
sure. And like you know, like that's how I was taught at the beginning, like when the guys who had like a study in like a proper like European design schools,
Uh-huh.
what they said to me, that was like only the way. Just start to sketch as more as you can,
Mm-hmm.
and then like already get some result out of it, because there's like a few aspects. First of all, you're kind of like a muscle memory, right? Since you like spend
Ah,
like
yeah.
hours and hours doing this kind of stuff, then you will intuitively remember how to do this and that type of vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Because I have the feeling like the sketching is similar to language. Like all these, let's say the lines are the letters, like the shapes are syllabs, and like the forms are like words. And when you
Yeah,
need to
yeah,
know
yeah.
how to combine them intuitively, because when you speak, you don't think like which word I'm going to use in the next sentence. Like you just speak, and it's quite similar in sketching. I think you just know all these shapes you've ever sketched in your life, and you can combine them and like um, somehow compose them in one sketch. So it's like it's difficult to explain, like because when I was starting, I was
Yeah,
quite frustrated. But it's like the more you sketch, like the easier it get, like the process. Yeah.
yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay, and guys, if you want, you can also sketch some electric vehicle or electric MPV, so we can like discuss it in the second part of the workshop.
So now I would love to put some like theses that we will solve, or at least like we will try to solve like our today, and then like at the end, all of these kind of drawings will be combined, and we will see the whole structure kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, So basically, you can see the let's say four like some of the topics we can develop like or explore further. So of course, like if we need to design this vehicle in purpose, then of course like designers spend like weeks solving, or analyzing the products and solving the problems, or like maybe have some achievements, make it better. But for us, I think like it's more to understand the principle of the process. So like I think this more, especially due to the time frames, will be enough, because of course. Interior and exterior and the use cases will be like explored separately. So basically, we can keep this drawing for later, and then jump to the next one, which it starts like of like analysis of exterior design, and we will start, of course, from the simple drawing, which kind of explains our architecture. I picked up the direction which called Shytech. Why? I think because people, like it starts to become trendy during the last years. That people probably are tired of these crazy overloaded shapes, and basically they would love to have something cool, like with really simple forms, without any kind of like visual pollution on the eyes. And yeah, so that's why I also wanted to back to this kind of like 70s and where the say like design language was quite not like direct from the product design, but like at least like simple and yeah, honest, as I already said. Like, so right now I just like sketching explanation drawing regarding our exterior feeling. Like, of course, I'm just sketching kind of like really this kind of box which is related to the product design. And honestly speaking, for me it's also interesting to work with this kind of direction, because if you see my sketches quite often, you could see the like this kind of aggressive surfaces, aggressive feeling. And right now I would love to explore some other design solutions. So I think like I'm just sketching this box. It's kind of like as a shell of our like exterior, and interior will be as a like interaction with ground for the passengers. For example, like just to like entertain, like to like yeah, just to give this like feeling of joy and fun. But yeah, outside just don't have this like big visual disturbance. So what I'm doing right now, so basically that's the my thoughts regarding the like integration of some like high tech, like let's say yeah parts, which are going to be some lighting or something like this, to our really simple and like 3G like solid body structure. yeah, any questions, guys? Maybe yeah, maybe you would love to share something, like some information or some, like maybe some thoughts we can discuss. Like it's even yeah, I don't want to make it like as a, you know, like one man show. Let's jump and use this kind of new modern clubhouse approach. Just everyone can say their opinions, and yeah.
Maybe what do you think, like what should be the themes for young designers to focus on? Like what kind of products should they design, or what shouldn't they design?
Honestly speaking, like of course, it's again depends of your out of your interest, right? But and also about like this kind of like abilities of background you have, like you know, for example, some guys they are like some product or not a product, yeah, product design, or for example, like really well explored and you know some defined products, right? But some of them is more about like general feeling and the expression. And I think the you know like again I would kind of like try to put you to the conditions, especially since the beginning. If you're a young designer, right? You just started your study. I wouldn't put your to the like some frames, because that's gonna be like really like a bad thing. And because since the beginning you need to push your imagination, right? Anyway, you will be like working in the studio, and you will get this kind of feeling for the client, and basically to deliver what you want, right? Because design in general it's for clients. It's not like art, right? When the art is like, for example, and like make some paint or drawing, right? And then sell it, and hope someone buy it or not. For example, design, yeah, of course, it's like for the client, but and like these students in such conditions, for me, it's like really sensitive topic, because basically, again, I had the same issue with my teacher. He tried to provide a lot of kind of topics which wasn't really interested for me at the beginning, like especially like at the first or second course of study. And then you understand that like how you can jump to do your own stuff when you're fighting with your teacher. And sometimes it's like basically work, you know, like because you can express on your private stuff, or like you know like on some different like field which doesn't relate to your like class tasks. But as far as I like from what I like noticed, that it's really kind of like works in the both of parts when you are working, and for some tasks and doing really cool things. And it's the same story happening basically in other fields. But for if you are stuck, for example, by the requirements what your teacher try to put you, like then it's also could be dangerous that you will be like burned out and have no motivation to work with this field in the future, you know. So that's why I would honestly give the freedom to young designers, you know, especially to the young designers, like beginners, like 2 or 3 years study. I mean, at the end, of course, it would be better for you to have this kind of, how to say, this kind of like system which like puts you to solve the requirement or like use the requirement of your like client, but I don't know. Honestly, like I wouldn't play so much with with this kind of like punish designers with the topics, you know, because then if you are motivated and then the work is going like much better. Okay.
Maybe, what do you do when you personally are burnt out, like creatively and
Honestly, I wouldn't call that I had like a burnout, but I was really close to it. Like all of the like all, other designers, and the best way is just to switch on something else. You know, like to just completely out of like some other topics, but not designed. Like honestly, because then if you have some hobbies and can refresh your mind, it works the best. Now I would not put some pressure on it that you have like to have some difference. That you have like this like shy tech like that like not shy tech but high tech integrated parts. It's like surfaces. So that's kind of like just a tiny drawing to have in mind the information about our design architecture.
Hello, I might have a question.
Yes. Hello.
Um, I'm Samuli. I'm from Finland. I study. I do my final master's year now in Bratislava.
Yes.
And yeah, when you told about your problems with your professor in the school in your final project, it all sounds like very familiar
Yeah.
to me. It's
No,
like
it's fine. It's cool.
I'm doing
I
my
mean,
final project now, and yeah, I'm having similar experiences. And you know, throughout the whole studying I studied my bachelor's program in Finland, and here throughout the whole studies, I like it feels like every project I'm like not allowed to do it like only for myself, like about to do like my vision. And yeah, I understand the point that it kind of prepares me for if I want to work in a big company, then of course I'm not free. But how do you feel now when you're? I understand you are working in KISKA. So, uh, are you? Do you feel like you're more free to express your ideas there than in the school? Or
actually, yes. Honestly speaking, yes, because even due to the variety of the projects and the fact that there's like changing quite often, right? It's a good opportunity to try something, you know, something new, and to have a new challenge. And of course, most of them are related to the transportation design topic. Because, for example, while studying at school, that was a lot of tasks from like product design, and then sometimes so like the some appliances for interior, let's say for like some specific place, like a dentist area, for example, which is kind of cool, but it's not those type of topic which I was interested in. And I remember that like, a lot of guys, they had cool mentors who would definitely like follow their kind of like passions, and then like give them an opportunity to do some cool the projects they really wanted to do. So but like that's why we are here at this moment, like just to discuss like about the problems. I'm like really like like ready to share my experience, of course, and yeah, to help you. Yeah.
Cool. Thanks. Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, thank you for asking. Happy to share it.
Yes, thanks.
So yeah, now we realize basically our how to say design direction, like the key sketch for design direction, and I'm gonna to now jump directly to exterior, and yeah, basically to have the like to do some exploration drawings for the topics which relates to it. So basically, yeah, let's start from the sides. Like, yeah, maybe like quick explanation of what I would love to do, and compare to, for example, like not to others, but like if like someone else would do it, like just general research and everything. So I think like we are talking about like the size of the vehicle and how to show how to show that the size is kind of like not that big, like the vehicle is not that big. So like let's say now we are doing some really small car, but a bit bigger than our. So I also really like this pen. It's kind of like a big blade or masticing. So yeah, let's imagine that's the kind of like a car of the competitors, something like this, you know, like which will be bigger, that we can recognize it, like maybe can add more cargo, here, right? And then we can maybe put like have like a more space for like legs or some like like from the drivers. And yeah, everything is cool, but our goal now is just to make a really tiny one. So, and of course maybe like usually like you can just like a sketch like a normal like a smaller car. But what I would love to do, I just like give a bit like of allegory, like a bit of like cartoonish feeling to it, and like just to deliver the information, or just to deliver the information in a different way a bit. Okay, so and then what I would love to do right now is just give this kind of maybe a couple of characters from the sides, and then you will understand why. So yeah, what this guy is basically doing, for example, this one and this guy is kind of like, let's imagine it's like some of the reflecting the brand, like let's say like the brand name here, whatever. So and what they are doing basically, they are squeezing their car, and that's kind of those type of allegory we are adding to it, because like we can say like, okay, this car is could be smaller, that's it, like, but if you kind of like imagine that this kind of like feeling like of the size of the car change, and like on this kind of like way of thinking, then we can say like, okay, like we can attract our clients, and like say like, okay, cool, that's kind of like this kind of explanation brings this kind of like like feeling of fun, I would say. That's the same story while we are sketching, like you just doing like a regular sketches, right? Then everyone has his own technique and his own kind of how to say uh, taste, like features and tricks. So the same story here. You can like you say like, okay, this car is can be smaller, but someone can say someone can make a drawing like this and say like, okay, good. There's kind of like this really like funny like like explanation of what I think. Yeah, honestly speaking, like if you don't understand something, just say, because like I don't know, maybe for some of you it's kind of you'll be like, like what you guys just doing, like maybe some like bullshit, something like this. So yeah, what this guy is basically doing, for example, this one and this guy is kind of like, let's imagine it's like some of the reflecting the. Sorry, like I didn't hear you. I think like this guy, is a let's say it's like an allegory of the brand, like I would say. So we can say that means like the brand basically is making these changes. So that this guy, let's say it's a brand, and what the brand is doing, they're changing the size of the vehicle. So instead of like, I would say like, okay, this car, uh, this car is just bigger, yes, and the another one is just like smaller. So uh, rather than this, I would love to do some like like this. I would say like outstanding explanation.
So you think like this kind of almost like a comics is
Yeah, yeah.
okay for presentations like in a company?
It depends. It depends. As I already told yesterday, if the company is doing the production design, right? Then I think no, because there is no reason for that. Guys are working with like real existing products, and this kind of approach is more like about the advanced design companies or design agencies. Because why at KISKA we started to do it, because the clients from car design, they like just showed up and told like, you know what, yeah, I have a lot of guys doing the like car sketches, like actual car sketches. What we need that basically this kind of like fun design thinking. Just stop my scan. Why it doesn't work? I think that why this one is working, but this one. So yeah, I mean this kind of type of sketches, right? It's more about like these design agencies, but you know it's going to be also useful for your kind of like private like development, or let's say, you know, like this kind of things actually was quite appreciated by even in the car design studios, because that shows your ability of like uh, think differently, I would say, like how you can in a different way your imagination.
Slava,
Yes, yes.
this type of explanation and these green guys, it is something connected with brief. I mean, in the beginning, you have a brief, you read that, and that's like the type of your. This is a question. Is it a type of your way of explain how to understand brief? Do you understand correctly?
You know, like I would say it's the explanation of your kind of like analysis of design. You know, like it's basically your analysis of design. So, and of course, someone can understand differently. You know, like and it's I'm not saying like that's the only the right approach, right? But that's kind of like shows you on one hand, like, yes, how did you understand the brief, and how you can explain, yeah, how did you understand the brief, you know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
So yeah, then for example, that's the topic which is kind of relates to the size of vehicle. And then the next topic gonna be the how to say the feeling, right? Like that you don't have like any mess on it, like and like some like some like digital feeling on it, like this. So yeah, just. Basically, yeah, I want to do like for the for this kind of like a screen. So that means like it's a kind of like a brand advertisement plate, I would say, and a digital background, like or digital playground for the kids, for example, like and if you are if the car is staying, like what how it can contribute to the environment around.
Do you mean some laser technology or?
Yeah, kind of like this. Like on the show right now. And then the kids is playing, like maybe some like uh, some signs there, like I just like yeah, classification probably. example, this guy can have some, like, digital painting or it.
Aha, you mean that it's not like lidars that save children from...
No. I mean, I think in this case, if the car is like stops, like and waiting, for example, like on a on a parking area that the people can interact, that there's going to be some projection and as a digital background, for example, for the interaction with people, so it's not like just like the transportation to people from A to B points, right? It's all about how to say like a toy.
So transport is a full part of town in some case.
No, I mean it's not a full part of town. It's just as a device.
Just the auto?
I know.
Functional device. Yeah.
Tatansu.
Big iPad with wheels.
Tatansu.
Like that.
What's it doing?
Paczki.
Tatansu.
Paczki.
Tatansu. Tatansu robi. Tatansu robi.
To sobie tak płaci.
Tak?
Co zarobi?
A co to jest?
Wyłoniałka. Co czas jest stricał.
Gajka? A co to jest? Tatansu.
Paczki.
Tak? Tatansu. Co to jest?
5 krát. 5.
Ja to nie tekst,
To
to
X.
ty.
To je 5. To je X.
X.
Mhm.
Tekst. 0.
8.
8.
To jsem Jirek Sněhul, jak to 8.
0. 4. Ty šujáka, to je jako.
To je 0.
To je jako o. To je jako oko.
Aha, no.
To je jako oko.
A co je tu to napísané?
D.
F,
F. D.
M, a
Ma.
mama.
Ako
F, D, M.
mama. To je jako mama. Je jako.
Co to má za kresy?
Je jako auto.
I've just remembered once I saw a project. It has the same projection, but when the car stops, it shows a zebra to human.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah. So it's a cool idea. I mean, it can be really different. Yeah, it can have
Is it
different
oil?
use
oil?
cases.
Oil?
Yeah. That's
Je
the kind of
auto.
topic, that
Auto.
don't
Auto?
seems it's less and less
It's
walking.
difference,
Mhm.
more and more
It's
digitalization in the cars.
walking.
Why
Yes,
we cannot have these
Nima tu
types
walking.
of
Nie ma tu łokiej.
interaction or amusement,
Nie
let's
ma tu
say.
łokiej. Ja tu łokiej. Nie ma tu łokiej. Nie ma tu łokiej.
Or there's also an example. Example somewhere like the airports or there's public places, like a shopping malls or something like this. There is some boxes or like a show, like a car car dealerships, like some of them, especially I think in China, they have this approach to like this like amusement of the visitors, that the guys can have like some digital playground, kind of have a quiz to explore the brand identity or the brand universe by this kind of like touchpad screen or like something like this. But it's anyway gonna be in the car industry. It's already in the car industry, but like not maybe right now like it's kind of like production cars yet. But I think it's there. It's definitely there.
Yeah, and maybe backpack fix.
Backpack fix sounds really familiar for me. Sounds familiar.
Backpack which can change color because it's all screen.
Oh, awesome. Okay. You know what? Yeah,
Maybe it goes straight.
it's so funny because right now I wanna the next kind of like a topic I would love to explore, that's gonna be the you know the how to say, reflection of driver's mood or emotions on the plates on the car. It's basically gonna be like for example here, right? Or we can add also on the side some extra plate, like extra screen, because like that's what reminds me this latest technology what Rimac automobile uses. What they have, they basically have a driver coach, and you can go faster if your abilities of driving is not that good. But of course, it's a sport cars, and they're like only for a track. But I thought like why not to make something similar? Like you can go for like faster when you're like in a bad mood, for example, or like when you're sleepy, and that's what I also like might illustrate right now.
I'm just a bit scared if we see screens in our exterior. Maybe someday it would be too much advertisement.
Yeah, I think in this case, like like this, I would say not the screens, but maybe, for example, some of like really LED reflectors, like just like tiny one that like okay, anyway, but that mind of people will be changed a bit, then they kind of like uh, work. But of course, I totally agree because like if it's a lot of screens, like again, like it's like recognized as a proper car, right? And then there's a lot of screens and doesn't bring your how to say it doesn't convince you that's like a real car, right? Or there's like a safety. Because I know that it's already happened a couple of times with these kind of startups of EV vehicles, and yeah, they are looking great and everything's fine, everything's cool, working, and but they are not like they're not there like regarding the requirements like on homologation or something like this. I totally agree.
One,
I think it's the way probably how to
two,
integrate the screens in the right way.
one, two, one, two, two. Deep, 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 deep. Deep, 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 deep. Deep, 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 deep. Deep, deep, deep.
So there's this guy, sleepy guy. So I just like put it as a reference, just to have like just to have like for the illustration. Okay, so I think we can also again about the use cases and something like again give the explanation to the size and how like say about the ability of the car to pass by the like as small obstacles in the city as it could be as it can. I also would love to make like other funny illustration. I think I'll just take the this sketch for the background and
Aku tu idzie. Nie tu. Nie tu. Nie tu.
Co?
Nie tu.
Co?
Nie tu. Nie tu.
Co mám to rozrolować?
Nie tu. Nie tu.
Nie wrští.
Nie tu.
No však si to otvor.
A nie.
Prestaň.
Nejde.
No tak to nejde.
Nejde to. Mami.
Čo chceš? Čo chceš?
To
Nie, žiadne si. Čo nejde? Tak takto si to otvor.
nejde.
Aha. No.
so what I would love to take maybe as a reference right now,
Co robisz?
that's gonna be some like real part of space rockets. You will see why. Okay, space rocket.
Nechaj tak. Nechaj tak. Podaj.
Boj?
So just want to put this as a reference. Why I want to do this, I want to add basically all of this kind of rear part and maybe add some wings to show the car is like,
Nie rob mi tam.
even like if it's kind of small, it has a power and it's kind of like on a sport mode, I would say. So that's why I would love to add this kind of rocket feeling or like an airplane feeling that to underline the
Dzisiaj sieci.
Tu możesz
car.
zasnąć.
So of course, it's again this kind of like cartoonish approach.
Możesz.
What we are already been used, like I
No.
mean not exactly this one, but for the like
No.
like
A
some
ty to môžeš skúsiť? Toto?
similar approaches or like with
No.
similar approach.
To je žlté a to je biele svetlo.
I totally love that.
No, but honestly, you can laugh, but that's what a lot of car design companies want from KISKA.
Really?
Yes, I mean I wouldn't like do it like say
Tito.
like to students. That's the kind of like approach I like it to do. No, honestly, that's what they are looking for. Like if they are like asking if they're going to design agency, it's not like I just like found my own way, let's say, to like to tell the stories,
So that okay. It's looking interesting. It's funny, but this is a real way of explanation something for
Bye.
that's what
Like
we
a
did.
big guys?
That's what we did for artisan brands, like, you know. And I remember that was a story, for example, when the like approach was like a normal one, you know, like, oh, this car, for example, can relate to the, you know, like some animal, you know, like it has its own character, right? But then the client was like really wanted to have this kind of like feelings, like, and this kind of opportunities, because anyway, like, it tells the story. And some of, like, of course, like, it depends on the different tasks.
Hm?
But for
A tuto môže byť viac
yeah,
a
I
menej,
only
pozri.
did it like a few
Dáš
times, not
plus
exactly this topic,
a dáš minus.
of
Pozri,
course,
pozri,
and
pozri, pozri.
with the different solutions. But yeah,
Slabšie. A dám
this
plus
kind of like
a
story.
ide
And
viac,
for me,
pozri.
it's also quite cool because, for example, I have a background at school. I illustrate a couple of times
No poď sem.
fairy tale books, and for me, it's also quite interesting, like, to bring something from there to this kind, like, to this kind of approach.
Slava, can I ask from another side? I mean, transportation topic.
Yeah, sure.
Není?
Tell me, please, how it's working with companies like KISKA, for example, that
A
you
žlté
are a
daj.
designer in KISKA, yeah? But at the
Nie,
same
to
time, I
stredy.
don't know, you have some input contact from some of your friends,
Žlté.
and they have an idea to create something new, some product or
Okay.
even transport, and they invite you to be a part of team, but it's not
No, ešte skús
official
toto.
project
Skús toto.
like Tesla or something that just something that is beginning and all that stuff. How it's from size of from lawyers size?
So, of course, you are not allowed to do this. It's like every company has this kind of requirement in a contract that you can't like make money like doing some design, you know, like on the side. Like,
you can drawing what you wanna in free time, but without making.
It also depends, like, because for example at KISKA you can draw, for example, motorcycles like on a package of existing KTM Husqvarna bikes. But you can, for example, draw the topics which you are working on right now, right? For example, there is like a sort of type of clients, like few clients KISKA had even in the past, and you are not allowed to sketch the products with the brand logo. So there is like sort of like different requirement.
So generally you can draw, for example, Bugatti bike or sort of that, but you can draw Husqvarna and all
exactly. You know, like because like anyway, it's it like relates to the like big car companies. You know, you are not allowed to sketch their like brand products with the brand like. Companies like General Motors, for example, you are not allowed to sketch any like of transportation and publish something on your Instagram. So that's why you are not see any sketches from.
Yeah. We should have a workshop with Wojciech Stransky, and he was like, please don't record me, I cannot sketch anything, yeah?
I know him actually. I mean, not personally, but like we had a couple of chats couple of times, and I heard only good things about this guy. Yeah, but honestly, so I would say KISKA is really
Okay.
sensitive, you know.
Not
Sensitive, but like more freedom, I would say. Because like even if you are sketching bike, you know, like as a concept art or without like package, then like okay, it's why not? This can work.
Raketa.
You have any idea why it's work like that? I mean, that you can't drawing on packages of Husqvarna, for example. Is it because you can, I don't know, share some secret lines?
No, because I mean, sometimes yes, it's again about this like muscle memory.
Raketové auto.
If you are working, for example, the
To ma
old
pide.
No.
as
Auto z krydlami.
Husqvarna designer,
Sranda.
you know the brand identity,
Ti
the design
aquatica.
language, and then you are doing like your free sketch. It's anyway sometime some like will be like somewhere
Co tam
will be
idzie?
similar to what are you
Co
doing
tam
at
tu?
KISKA or at the company or other company. And that's other question. For example, why like if people like especially if, which is not like in the industry, they're asking why the almost a lot of cars are so similar, like
Ti
look so
aquatica?
similar, and it's not we are not talking about like homologation and just like some features or some design like treatment.
Ti
Because
aquatica?
also the
Di
designers are
aquatica.
going from other company to from one company to another company. And for example, let's say if you have spent like 10 years working at the BMW, you know how to schedule the BMW, and then you are going, for example, to Kia or I know somewhere else, and that means that you are anyway you'll have this muscle memory, and you'll try to provide some of like BMW feelings to Kia in this case, let's say, or some like other brands. So the same story with the private sketches. Like
Dai tam bati tu.
it's also like not
To
about brand, it's also
nie.
about like
To daj teć.
how to say
Aj to nie.
type
A?
of car.
Ja to.
Because if you are working with
Co tam masz?
some sport cars,
Padu,
you're
co
not
to
allowed,
masz?
of course, to sketch cars,
Co to masz?
sport cars,
Co to masz?
like a random one online, you know, like for your like as a
Tam
private car.
wotuj.
Áno.
Tam vadu.
Krydlo.
From this side. I just heard the funny story from one of my friends. After some years working in Volkswagen Group, he was in main Volkswagen brand interiors, and he changed his place to Honda. And his very first, and he told me that everything was beautiful, every my ideas was accepted. But after I finished, the head of team just louding and tell me everything fine, but it's not a Honda, it's Volkswagen.
Yeah, I think that's. But yeah, I mean, you know, like from this perspective, it's a normal practice. Because anyway, you're going to the new brand, you spend some time just to get getting the identity and like design language. I think it's working. It just takes a while to get used to it.
Ideš dole?
You know, guys, actually about like sketch battle, you know, like you feel free, we can cover the like time day, like in the drawings, and then you can, if you are fine, you can sketch like while I'm sketching, and then we can have a look at the beginning of like next time,
Jak?
and so because I think like it's, I mean, of course it's up to you because I still have a lot of information to share because on my iPad like to cover all the time. It depends like how you want to proceed it.
Okay, cool. So you give task.
I think we discussed the last time that guys you can pick up your favorite idea like and create some like
Тоже
really short
золотое.
exploration of what I'm doing right now like and it's
Aku
also
tuh
like
jangan
it's not need to be like well done. It's more about the idea, you know. So,
Aku jangan
but yeah, I'm more like within the frames. I understand. I just simply like
Ты золотые
you
пrsty.
like.
So let's say everyone drawing small city cars.
No. You can take the I don't know. Even like even the
Грозно
car
лапили. Страшно. Кажется.
Tamam.
Mhm.
Au. Jangan koyuş.
But idea of our sketches will be a good explanation of it.
Au.
Yeah, I think so.
Aku tuh
Już to raz chwalę, to dobra.
tubuj. Tubuj.
Mhm.
Slava, when the big car companies come to KISKA for some work, what do they usually request, or how is the nature of the project?
Guys, honestly, like I can't say, you know what, because that's the KISKA works for these guys as a like as an outsource company, and all of the information basically is secret, and there is like if even if I'm working on it, I'm definitely need to be like quiet about this, unfortunately. But basically, like we do it like the design like as I would say like in like normal way of like exploration. But yeah, all of the kind of like further information is kind of already like secret. It's just because they are making this kind of like agreements.
Yeah, of course, this I can fully understand. I was just wondering, I have some experience from the car companies. How this can be, how this can be different.
I think like it also depends on the company.
Gue
Because,
mau
for example,
tahu
on one side, KISKA working as a like outsource agency, and then
Сколько их и там?
like time frame is
Mhm.
a bit more like squeezed. You need to invest more time to deliver deliver stuff during a shorter period. And yeah.
Ты золотых
But
пrsty?
on the other hand, maybe
Ну, которые два?
it would be like opposite that inside the company everything is more chaotic, but since you already have like a clear task
Mhm.
and clear direction in our case, it can be like whenever like you're just doing some like you just have
Золото
time
на пrsty.
to
To jest
take your
prsty zolotý.
it's quite different.
This is really, really cool to hear. And do you guys have also many projects like this, or that at any given point in time there is usually some four-wheel project, or this is only something that happens once a year or something?
No, I think it depends
Лапи
from time to time.
разные.
Of course, like during
Шикарно.
Corona, it was less, but still, like
Нет,
we had like a few projects
вот это балет.
like related to the car design, and but yeah, usually it's quite quite often. But anyway, it's mixed between the cars and other types of vehicles. Let's say buggies or what else? Yeah, something like this.
Oh, cool. This is really, really nice to hear. Also, I just remembered, maybe there is this colleague of yours, Jakob Pike.
Yeah. It's my good friend actually.
Oh, this is cool. I've been with him in Norway 2 years ago or something like this.
Yeah. He told about the story of how to say signing a contract, the procedure of signing a contract.
Yeah.
So
Pozrieme, či sedačka sa zalepila. Tak.
where you are physically you get signing the contract when you are inside the studio, and then it's like some ceremony, it's yeah.
Yeah. This was good times. Yeah, I'll say hi to him when you meet him again.
Of course, yeah, cool. I'll do it.
Čo robíš? A čo bolí?
Let's call it like small but powerful. Guys, with 2L or with 1, I don't remember. Powerful.
Just like this.
Awesome. Because that was a funny story in my English as well, since the beginning especially. I had a lot of funny stories. So I had honestly, that's a full memory of how we just discussed about languages. That's what basically happened with me when some wrong pronunciation or wrong grammatic mistake can make a lot of fun of you.
Slava,
Yes.
how much languages do you use with your friends in studio?
Basically,
As I understand, a lot of people there from different parts of the planet.
Poďme dole spať.
yeah, that's the thing.
Ukážeme dedovi, jak sa máme lepidlo.
How to say, these days, multinational company
Čo?
about 200 people with 25 countries, so mostly it's English.
Čo
Because,
boli? Čo to boli?
of course, there's some
A
apartments
neboli.
which consists from Austrians, so German people, but it's not a lot of them actually, and all designers society is from a lot of different countries. Okay, so we realized about the size and even the benefits of the size. It's quite small, it's maybe quite powerful and
Poďme dole.
pacify
Nie,
the
dole.
Zima?
now I would love to discuss about or explore a bit usefulness, this kind of a cargo area, or how we can load some goods or groceries, the way of opening doors, and how we can save the space around the car.
Je to ono.
Tu si to zlomil, sedačku.
Mám?
Hej, si to zlomil.
Тихо.
No, tak.
Auto. Itu auto. Itu auto. Itu auto. Itu auto. Ya, itu auto. Itu auto. Ya, itu auto. Abe, ini auto. Ini auto. Beye. Itu tuh. Beye. Tuh, tan,
Może swetrik.
a nie sitik, tan, auto,
Nie, to jest zima.
auto, lento, auto.
So what I'm doing right now, which is kind of like trying to point on the, let's say, imagine like the line of like keeping the distance like for the passenger of the car, opening the doors, opening like side doors or rear doors to lower the it's himself or like some products, and then I would love to play with like the door opening and like how to minimize, for example, the clearance. And of course, it's again kind of like conceptual thinking. You're not like going really to the real problem solving. So I mean, let's imagine if it's like your project, then you just show the like the idea of like door opening, for example, like here, like I would love to understand like, okay, if we are opening doors and then you kind of like this, like as a normal way, then we have this kind of clearance, right? So just we are covering, for example, how to be case like quite close.
Będziemy dole?
Nisu tam ptaci.
Gdzie się tlaczy?
Go outside
Na zadku, no to asi bude, že by si seděl tam na stoličke, tak si takto sadí.
Transportation in the cities is also quite problematic. So that's what I would love to do. It's going to be our like cheap solution, but for example, for the use case of like pizza delivery or like some other like grocery delivery, when the guy needs to just come and arrive and say like, okay, here it is, like, and then quickly jump to it again and disappear. So I would love to maybe put to the rear like a roulette, so that we are just we are not open the door in a normal way. We are saving kind of space and basically using this kind of roulette approach, like like. So basically, we can open it this way, not like with the normal one. So, but again, it's just for the concept. It's just for the concept. It's different.
Co to jest?
No, si to zobral.
Co?
To zobral. zobral si farbu.
Čo?
Si tam došúchal. Kožu si tam.
Čo?
No,
Čo to je?
koža.
Čo?
Koža. No,
A toto čo?
no aj tam si ti to ošípalo.
Čo to je? Diaž. Čo to je diaž?
Farba.
Pravda?
Mm.
A diaž ty.
Mm.
A diaž ty tu, a diaž ty tu. Apa? Apa? Už není. Ba. Už není. Apa? Apa? Apa?
We have more questions from YouTube. So Mohammed Ahmad Khan is asking, is there any possibility you will do tutorials for sketching rendering with marker as well digital?
We tried to do it yesterday.
Yeah, sorry, we don't have the proper technical settings.
Like a proper holders or like like this like special light or like then it's really cool, of course, because that's also like quite interesting part that's what we are doing quite often. The KISKA is the concept like hand sketches.
Okay. So, and he's also asking, at least so that we can reach intermediate level by practicing these videos and judge if we have the required talent. I think you can find a lot of these videos on YouTube, like we tried, but yeah, we don't have the technical background to do hand sketches and marker sketches here, so we will focus only on the digital paintings and renderings today. And thanks for asking.
Okay.
Okay, and we have also a question from Atiye. May you also explain, if it's possible, a little from where we need to sketch a car interior? She means perspective-wise, like how to set the sketch.
You mean like yeah, from them which kind of view? So like or as far as I understand, right? Like or which car interior perspective is more important?
Yeah, or how to set like the guidelines for perspective in interior, because it's quite like difficult to start to sketch interior since it's like open form, I think. So like the perspective is kind of difficult there for beginners.
So I think like how I can explain this. The most important like views that's the view from the driver, driver view. Like if you check the press sketches from the from the car brands, like every time they have this kind of view from the driver's side, then you can see the all of the screens like at the driver's area, and that for example direct distorted view as well, that like all of the dashboard is like when you're kind of how to say absorbed by your eye, and what else? And of course, like a door panels, direct door panels. That's what like car design companies usually doing. Like these three views of sketching. But yeah, I mean, regarding the, I totally agree about the complexity of this topic, and how to start to sketch. Honestly speaking, from my perspective, I've seen a really good colleague from Peugeot. He made really nice sketches, and there was like quite exaggerated, but it's again it comes from the practice, because for the beginners it's quite hard to understand how to represent the sketch where all of the areas need to be visible. It's like in this case this approach is working quite well when, for example, you have this sort of like a fish eye in exterior, but I don't know how to explain in interior different, that that all of the components basically are visible so I mean like not direct perspective or like a real one, when the distance between how to say between seats is quite tiny, and then all of the components covering each other. For me, it's leans more to these environment sketches, when you're sketching the interior from the concert hall, and then it looks like really kind of how to say like a giant, So let's imagine that your interior has the same approach. Then all of the components will be visible. Because I mean, it's hard to understand. It's needs to be shown directed to person to get this visual understanding. Because this kind of explanation maybe will not be that clear, So yeah, I mean, exaggeration. That's the main point.
Okay.
Because otherwise you can keeping the real proportions, especially at the beginning and during the exploration, you will have a lot of kind of hidden areas. So you definitely needs to play with this kind of tricks. What designers are usually some increasing the space between seats, between the dashboard, maybe some warping the areas. And the best explanation, you remember these fashionable pictures when you see some like street or like but it's like on a bubble that all of the trees like all of the maybe I'll show the good example. I just don't know how that's kind of like a filter on the cameras.
Cita-cita.
Yeah, something like this. You know that all of the like let's say like that's basically the if for example all of these kind of like people around there's umbrella would be taken on a picture like on a camera with the normal lens, then they would cover each other. But for example when you have this like fish eye effect, then it's really kind of makes more space, like trying like exaggerating the space between people, and that's exactly the approach you can use in your like interior design sketches. So of course not like bubbly like this, but I mean the approach itself.
Yeah, I agree, and maybe try to sketch the top view, that's the easiest one, and try to make it a bit like this fisheye perspective so it opens and you can see all the details. Yeah. Yeah.
So basically, this kind of like roller opening approach approach, I mean, it's kind of cheap, but of course, like for those use case when you, for example, deliver some like orders or something like this, just to minimize the clearance and the space of opening around, and you have more options to park in the tiny areas, and also, like yeah, just like save the space around and save your time as well, just like because then you have like you can park somewhere like closer to other cars, like onto the like areas which is kind of like quite tiny, and then this kind of like clearance, right, for opening other kind of like a normal door is like wouldn't give you an opportunity to park. So I think like for the use case of delivery, some foods that's like the solution. That's again like explanation how this like how this works. I mean the explanation of idea. And now we are jumping on the door side. I think it's the same story that would be applied here, because like yeah, if we need to park really close like to other car or other building, and there is like, let's say no space for opening the door, right, or like again like save our time and minimize these kind of like problems, maybe we can like add some like approach of sliding door when even on this kind of tiny car, then I think like the like would be also quite useful like for like just in general, like since this kind of like I would say this segment of car is not that expensive, oriented for like teenagers, again like this
Yes.
army or
Yeah.
TV
We should have.
cars, so we can afford like don't put so much of like crazy solutions on it, but if it's like a first car of the guy, so why not to make it so like how to say reasonably like cheap, and also reasonable regarding the use cases.
I follow you into the
So basically, yeah, what I'm doing right now, is, as you already understand, is like this kind of drawing explain the minimization of or like keeping the space around, yeah, by the approach of door openings.
Slava, are you talking? Because we cannot hear you. Slava? We cannot hear you. You are muted. Your microphone is off.
Oh, okay. Now you hear me, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, that was like something like maybe like yeah. I mean, guys, like if there's any following questions regarding this, so I just wanted to explain. Yeah, that's kind of like the sketch I wanted to do like for the point that we are minimizing the space around. Like yeah, I think you heard those phrases I told that yeah. I mean, just to keep the you know like. The passenger is quite flexible regarding the parking where to park, and you know like this change the clearances of door openings exactly for this concept. And I just wanted to show like the explanation drawing for that topic. So as you can see, this kind of approach of roulette opening like is could be quite useful for delivery guys, for you know like and like when you have some parked cars close to each other. And the same story with the door opening, this kind of like option for sliding door gives them kind of an opportunity also to save space around and like keep the give them the more opportunities for like parking area. All right, what's next? I think it basically, I would say, I mean, covered the topics I wanted to add for an exterior. We can also jump on interior design, but like it's up to you. Like you want to do it right now, or you want to do some small break, like just as you wish. And meanwhile, I want to compose everything like on a yeah on a
Oh yeah,
some like
if you can like send me the PSD file or like a JPEG file in good resolution,
right
yeah.
now, yeah, sure, of course. Like I would love to compose everything right now on a format, on a file, and yeah, then you'll see.
Yeah, and we can have a break. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we will keep the Skype running as well, the YouTube. Yeah. Yeah.
Good. I would. Yeah. Awesome. Like anyway, like right now, I would love to put everything together, and then you will see
Okay.
the
Okay.
result, and then we can.
Yeah, we can continue with the interior. That would be great.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. So like this is, I think this is awesome example how you can like sell your design with storytelling, with visual like explaining. It's like marketing for your own design or for your sketches.
Exactly. That's what I forgot to say.
Yeah.
That's what I forgot. Yeah.
Because like this is like minimum word. Like guys, don't use like blocks of text. Like nobody's going to read it. You have to make it like stupid proof. Like 5 years old would understand this. Like you have like the few pictures, like few inspirational pictures. Then you have like few keywords, and then like yeah, it's like comics. Like yeah, it's self-explanatory. You don't need to talk so much. And that's also for a presentation in school. Like when you do it in this way, you keep the audience like fresh and entertained, and like and focused. So that's what. So they are like kind of like they enjoy your presentation. They enjoy the design more. Right. Yeah, you don't need to like verbally explain like this will open in this way and like show it with your hands. Like you have it in your sketch. You just say it like, yeah, this is the opening system, and everybody will understand this. Yeah. Great. Hey guys, today I would like to talk about the Hi guys, I've got a lot of messages about the model, how I printed it, what kind of material is it, so I would like to share it with you in these stories. So the material, it's called Vero Clear, and it looks like this. So it's almost like a glass, it's like super transparent, and you can choose your own colors, gradients, textures, like different
All right, so I keep it like this and then like send it to you, Sophia.
Okay, and if we make something right now, we can send it just in Skype as well.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
the chat is working. Yeah, you can send it, and thank you, Slava.
Yeah,
And
only the thing is it like fine to send a PSD file in Skype?
in Skype, you can send JPEG, PDF, PNG. It's
All right,
okay.
I'll do. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'll. Because
But
like anyway, I wanted to keep it like as a PSD file and send it maybe on a.
you maybe if you can send me a PSD via mail, that would be perfect. So I
Yes,
don't lose
awesome.
the quality is the same.
I
Yeah.
keep it like PDF.
Yeah.
PDF file. PDF,
And now we can have like.
Photoshop PDF like or other one like.
Oh, you can just say Photoshop PSD. Just send me Photoshop.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
Photoshop is.
PSD. All right, all right.
Yeah, perfect. So and now we can have a 15 minutes break.
Awesome.
Yeah. So we meet 15:15, guys.
Yeah, I'll just put on mute like.
And we will continue with the interior sketches.
And then I have like I have an interior. I think it's gonna be probably the same amount of stories, but there is also the use cases topic. I don't know if you will cover everything. That good. If not, we can have like couple more like couple more hours next time.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
Awesome. Good.
Okay, so see you guys 15:15. I will mute myself. Yeah, for our YouTube friends, we will continue in 15 minutes.
Yeah, see you.
Hi guys, I've got a lot of questions about the model and the materials I used, about the technology, so I thought I would like to explain you. Hi guys, I've got a bunch of questions about the model, about the technology and materials I used to build it, so I thought I will explain everything in the stories. So the technology is called polyjet 3D printing, and the material used in the model, it's called VeroClear. Like the roof, it's from the clear transparent material. You can see it's almost like 100% clear, like it's almost like a glass when they polish it. So here you can see they couldn't polish it because like it was a tiny patch between the lines, and when it's polished, it's like it's perfect surface. So however, you can choose your own colors or textures you want to print at once. So like they inject the colors you choose in the transparent material. So here you can see, here I have the seats. So I just open the Gravity Sketch exported file in KeyShot, and I add the white solid color to the main surface, and I choose like a full black color for the lines. So also like the lines, it's not the texture, they have like 3D, these are like 3D objects, like maybe you can see it better here. So yeah, you can see it's yeah, it's around it. They are just merged together as one object. So, and if you are from US, I really recommend Shapeways. They are printing this kind of stuff and technology. And if you are from Europe, I will definitely recommend you MCAE company, and they have like perfect customer service, and they are printing really fast. So again, like you can choose your own colors, and you can choose from 500,000 colors, or you can choose from 2000 Pantone colors to print. So it's pretty awesome, and you can go from transparent to full color. You can make a gradient. You can also decide like if the material is squishy, it's more like a rubber, or it's kind of like firm and sturdy like this. Like this is kind of hard plastic, and you can print from, yeah, if you like this handle here is super thin, it's like around half a millimeter thin, so you can print from this, yeah, as thick as you want. You can see. So yeah, if you have more questions about 3D printing, yeah, just ask me in DMs. See you. Hi guys, I've got a lot of questions about the model I made, about the technology and the material I used. So I thought it would be perfect to explain everything in the stories. So the technology is called polyjet 3D printing, and the material they use for it is called Vero Clear. And as you can see, it's like almost 100 transparent plastic material. And when they polish it, it's like, yeah, you cannot see the layers. So it's like perfect for glass or for tail lamps or headlamps. And however, you can decide if you want to inject a color into the clear material, and you can choose up to 500,000 colors, and you can choose from 2000 Pantone colors, so you can like get the exact color as you wish. So, and yeah, I just exported OBJ file from Gravity Sketch, and I open it in a keyshot, and I add like the solid white matte color in the keyshot software to the seed, and like the black solid color to the lines. So the lines there, this is not the lines are not texture, they are like 3D objects merged together with the main surface, as you maybe can see here. So it has its own like thickness. And yeah, the goal was to create something like 3D sketch, and they printed for me two roofs, so I can like decide which one I like more. And yeah, if you are from US, definitely check shapephase.com, because they have great customer service. They have a lot of different materials, and they call this polyjet printing multicolor printing, so check this. And if you are from Europe, definitely check MCAE. Dot. Hi guys, I've got a lot of questions about the model I made, about the 3D printing technology and materials. So I thought I would like to explain you. Hi guys, I've got a lot of questions about the model, about the material and 3D printing technology, so I would like to explain it to you on stories. So the technology is called polyjet 3D printing, and what they use is this basic clear material, they call it VeroClear, and as you can see it's like the almost 100% transparent material, and they can print it without layers when they polish it, so it's almost like a glass. However, you can choose whatever color you want to use in the model. Basically, what I did is like I exported like this seeds from Gravity Sketch. I open it in KeyShot, and I add a solid matte white color for the main surface, and black solid color for the lines. So, and I send them the KeyShot file, and they were able to print it as one object. So as you can see, the lines, they are also like 3D object. This is not a texture, it's just it has its own thickness. I was like doing it with the stroke tool in Gravity Sketch. I was like tapering them. And you can choose from 500,000 colors, or you can choose from 2000 Pantone colors, so you get the exact color you want for your model. And yeah, if you are from US, check Shapeways. They do this technology, but they call it multicolor printing. And if you are from Europe, check MCAE company. They are based in Czech Republic, and they are printing this whole model for me. And yeah, they sponsored it. And yeah, if you are a student, you can also like send them some file and maybe ask for some discount. Yeah, sometimes they do this. So yeah, if you have more questions, just ask me in DMs. See you! Hi guys, I've got a lot of questions about the model, about the technology and materials, so I'd like to explain you how I built this model. So the technology used for the model is called polyjet 3D printing, and what they use as a basic or a base material for the printing, it's this material. It's called VeroClear, and it's almost like 100% transparent material. They can print it without the visible layers once they polish it. So it's like perfect for glass imitation or for lamps and headlamps, tail lamps. And what you can do is like you choose your own colors. You can like make this in KeyShot. So they inject the exact color you pick in the KeyShots to the clear material. So you can make a solid color object, or you can also make a gradients. You can do any patterns or ornaments or uh, Hi guys, I've got a lot of questions about the model, about the technology and material used for the model. So I'm going to explain it here in the stories. So the technology is called polyjet 3D printing, and they use base material. They use this transparent material which is called Veroclear. As you can see, they can print it like without the visible layers once they polish it. So it's perfect for glass imitation, or you can use it for like headlamps or tail lamps. However, when you want to print something colorful, you just have to choose the color in KeyShot, for instance, and they inject the exact color you choose for the model into the clear material. So it's a solid color. So yeah, that's what I've done here. Is like I exported this seat model from Gravity Sketch as OBJ, open it in KeyShot, and add a solid white color to the seats and just black solid color to the lines. As you can see, like the lines are not just the texture; they are like 3D objects with the thickness. Yeah, maybe you can see it here. So I just merged together like the surface of the glass and of the whole car body and the lines, which I was like sketching in Gravity Sketch. I was using the stroke tool and I was tapering them, and you can really print the finest details. You can start from half, the thickness can start from half a millimeter, so it's like really impressive. So yeah, and I have like two roofs to choose from. Like yeah, we'll see which one is better for photo shooting. And yeah, you can choose like from 2000 Pantone colors, so you get the exact right color, or you can like choose your own color in KeyShot and yeah, let them print it. Hi guys, I've got a lot of questions about the model and the technology and material use, so I'm going to explain it here in stories. The technology is called polyjet 3D printing, and what they use as a base material is this transparent plastic. They call it Veroclear, and yeah, they can print it without the layers, so it's almost like a glass once they polish it. And yeah, so it's perfect for glass imitation.
Alright, guys.
Or for
Hello again. I think we are waiting for all participants.
Hello, hello.
So guys, what I'm doing right now, I just want to have some link between comfy and comfort area of exterior in interior and panels there. So that's going to be like the same an analogy about comfort and coziness in exterior. So, but I don't know, should we need to start right now? Everybody's here, or you are waiting still for someone?
I think we can start. Yeah.
Good. So yeah, basically right now again, what I would love to understand in interior is the same as for exterior. There's design architecture, but I went in another way, not regarding the materials, but since interior is quite ergonomic object, I wanted to work more about like. To think more about the people placement, and since the car is quite small, to make well organized passenger space. And one of the topics is going to be sort of the like comfort zone, and like some of the panels there, but it's will come later. I'm just gonna put some like inspiration, not inspiration, but the key picture with this. But yeah, right now we start to sketch.
Questions about Volvo and about the basic beer, but like the last
So yeah, basically, I would love to realize there's gonna be like a placement for for armrest, and to have a big, deep, quite as a that's what I want to merge with the sofa, feeling that like a deep seats that you would have to stay some way in a room, it is kind of like a warm welcome feeling. And yeah, basically that was the idea. Well, I mean, and of course, again, it's a kind of exaggerated seating approach. Maybe it's going to be some link to the rocking chair that you can change the angle of the seating position. But of course, then the dashboard needs to be quite high, which is it's impossible, because then we need to have due to the lack of space in the car, we need to have some extra shelves. But anyway, the approach is to make this interiors quite comfy. I would love to illustrate. Sophia, remind me please, until when we are working today? When our deadline?
Slava,
Yes.
officially, if I remember okay, it's till 5 p.m.
5 p.m. Okay.
Yesterday was supposed to be till 6 p.m. and today was supposed to be 5.
Okay, but anyway, yeah, it's up to you guys. If you would love to stay 1 hour more, then we can stay until 6. If not, we can start next time, and yeah, just. Okay, guys, maybe let's clarify right now how long you would love to stay today, like, and then we can see, like, I mean, maybe like I'll cover this time all of the topics, but if not, then we can discuss.
Like, I personally have no problem to be here until the 6th, like, if that's fine with you. I don't know.
Okay, I mean, for me it's fine, like, what, like, yeah.
Me too, I'll be happy to see more.
So I just want to explore a bit of architecture to maybe have this like middle console as a the both of drivers could the driver and the passenger could have a like nice big area for the for the armrest and just to have this kind of comfy feeling as the sofa has as well, and like the general that we have this like wavy island in the middle could be like our architecture for this concept. Course, these kind of like seats again will not be like in a real one, like so for us it's just to understand the character of our concept. I would love to show that the armrest is movable, because anyway, like since the passenger inside, the direction of the headrest will not be that extreme. We maybe might even change it. Don't.
And we have questions also from YouTube.
Yeah.
Atia is asking like, what features make an electric vehicle interior? What do you think is different in electric vehicles?
I think like lately all of these topics like the screen, screen topics, he's everywhere. But for example, like usually when the screen is kind of integrated to the dashboard, it's more like, I mean, at least what I noticed on the tendencies, it's more about like, it's more like says that it's gonna be like a EV car, because like if you check the car interiors, like including the petrol as well, that there is like a, like iPads quite often, not the iPads, but the how to say, the screen could be like, the tablets could be removable, right? And in a car, how to say, in these cars, this kind of like screens is more integrated. Other topic as well, that the same story as in regarding the exterior, the like really simple, like even sometimes if you have a look on Tesla, how about their latest exterior, they made this kind of like already like not really car looking, because it's more like my private feeling, like a dentist place, and so that's why I think this kind of like features the cleanliness, and also like how to say, like as less switchers bottoms, like as well, it's also like plays a really big role to recognize which type of car it is. Yeah, I might just underline the architecture of the design, because it starts to become lost a bit. So I would like just to make quite graphic and say, so here's the main console basement and placement, and then seats placement as well. let's keep it for ourselves anymore, just to explain the architecture. And the second topic in interior, which I would love to realize, that's the screen, that's the dashboard, and the topic is how to like make the passenger as a part of a driving process. Because, for example, if you notice that a lot of car interiors, they have like a driver-oriented dashboard, and it's basically just like thing like all of the screens, all of the digital parts basically focused on the driver side. And then, of course, in this case, the like the zone from the passenger, which is kind of like empty, or there is like any like basement shelves. And what I would love to do, that's kind of like to add some features, or like a screen, just to have all of the digital information also shared to the driver. So yeah, guys, if you have any questions, like yeah, please ask. Yeah, I would love to focus on the board, on the dashboard, and then yeah, just show what I would love to do. So basically, I would love to add some screen, like just to have a screen area around, like for each course, like for the course of sides, like equally. We have like the meaning of this interior is just like 50 percent of how to call it, like info, like sharing of sharing sharing info okay for the passengers. So that's not like that there is how to say that the area of the passenger is not that will not be that boring, for example. a explanation that the screen is just kind of like overlapping the whole dashboard. So that means that for the passenger, he can participate in the driving process, can see all of the kind of how to say, all of the driving modes. We will explore them as well, and yeah, basically you see that all of the changes which is kind of car is doing. So it's not like, you know, you are sitting separated and have no connection to what's going on like with the car like during the whole like driving process. And of course the other topic we will check, that's how to don't make this the passenger boring in this case. Like if there is like are there any opportunities regarding the amusement or like a benefit of the screen is like overlapping the dashboard and also stays in the driver's area. So actually we can leave the steering wheel as it is right now, because we don't have any kind of goal and maybe like time to explore it further. But yeah, let's focus on the main topic.
Okay, so you think when you finish this, like we can start the sketch battle?
Actually, I don't know. Like, if there is like a time, we can of course set a sketch battle and like
Okay.
they can start to sketch even right now, because like for example to explain the this kind of like amusement or interaction for the passenger, it also like takes a while, like and I think like to start this sketch battle would be the good idea. Like right now, I would say that
Okay.
the meanwhile I will sketch, then students can start to do some like proposals. It's how I see it, because of course, I mean, it takes a while, like, to open all of the topics, honestly speaking. But it's up to you. How you want to organize it, you know? If you see the opportunity, or like the profit that the students will start right now, like, it's fine. If not, that we can share for the next time. But like, up to
Okay,
you.
so I think, guys, you can start to sketch now, and yeah, then we can like have a consultation about the sketches, and yeah, if we don't finish it on time today, we can do it on Friday. And what about the Friday? What time would you like to start the workshop?
Uh, phew, it depends. I mean, if it's fine for you at 2 o'clock,
Okay,
let's say, would be for me. It works,
from 2
because
to
like, but
6, 7, like
if
this.
not,
Hmm.
yeah, if not, then like today, maybe on Saturday. So that means, like, yeah.
Yeah, guys, what do you prefer? I mean, I don't mind. For me, it's okay. Friday as well, Saturday.
For me, everything good.
Okay, so we can make it on Friday at 2 o'clock. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just want to, like, find some pictures just to show the air cooling in our interior. Let's use this one probably. So let's have a kind of like air cooling here. I would love to just to show the difference, how the, I mean, visually, that like for the story, that the, what I mean by the adding the interior, the screen to the dashboard. Okay, good. So I just want to cover this for the example of without any screens, and point on the topic that is kind of like you explaining why you adding this screen. So you have the driver-oriented interior or dashboard. So that means that all of the visual information going to the driver only. So that means that the passenger is bored, and that's we are like for that we are adding the like a whole big screen for which is like overlapping the dashboard. Why is this? We will explain later. So let's imagine it's going to be some shelf there. Here we also have, I think, like this one is going to be also like as extra shelves, but quickly made. So I think we can download some here with the book and place it there just to give the explanation of this topic. Take this one. So I just like wants to give some function to those kind of like shelf you see next to the book. So then I want to place it there. Okay, what I want to do here just to show point to the area which is, I take this as a color reference. So I thought like just to call this like as a like to describe it as a boring area for the driver or for the passenger. And now we need to make the screen more kind of like fun and joyful. So and here we can maybe put some like fun and joy topic. So by this by these drawings we are explaining why the screen is there. So what's the kind of like benefit of it? So for us, it's just to make a driver as a part of the driving process by which we can explain right now. So I just want to do this kind of drawing merge together. So that means like it's not only the driver-oriented interior. All right, so. Okay, and now we would love to show by which kind of or what's the kind of attraction gonna be for a driver on a passenger make the driving process as a part of the game, let's say.
Okay, I think I will stop streaming the YouTube, so it will be
Okay.
private from now. So you can share your sketches, guys. You can send it to the chat as JPEGs. So thanks to everybody who joined us on this workshop, and we will continue on Friday next week or this week. So yeah, I will share it through my Instagram. Slava will share it on his. So